Hoi, hoi. Hey, serious. She's alive, folks. I am. But yeah, I think I was talking in my last stream about like dentist appointment and that I'm getting a tooth removed, and yeah, I didn't feel like talking much. I mean, it's still annoying. Like if I'm doing something exhausting and get a little like get a higher pulse and stuff, I still am feeling the blood pulsating in the wound. So that is a very nasty feeling. Yeah, but it's healing nicely. I'm being told. So at least that, I guess. I was also very unsure what to stream today, but I ended up choosing Toukiden Kiwami. I'm not sure how much there is still to do. I guess quite a bit. Still. I feel like we just started, like they're kind of G-rank. I already forgot again how they are calling it. And yeah, while I was busy non-streaming, I actually was doing some new weird things. I'm not sure I will continue, but I am trying it out. And first thing is Instagram. I have made a few posts over there. And the other thing is I started to post a bit on TikTok. Still very unfamiliar with that. And it's weird. It's hard for me to know like what and how to post things. But yeah. I think let me take a look on my profile. Yeah, I am called Kippy the Cat on TikTok. And on no, I don't want to add something. I just want to go on my freaking profile. I think it's yeah, it's same as my stream name. Love to follow you on TikTok, but if you don't want to, I understand. I mean, I am pronouncing it here, so people can. I could have like kept everything just a secret, not talking about it, not sharing any names. So yeah. TikTok, I have 3 videos at the moment. 2 regarding my birds, and 1 is an old clip of mine. regarding Akiro. Also, as you might be able to see, I mean, we can zoom in, but yeah, I cannot really go around. I did farm this set. So we have this now at our disposal. I felt like it is a good idea to do that off stream because we're having too much to do anyway. And it would be cool if we could get close to like finishing it before sunbreak. Be awesome. But yeah, I might be trying on Tuesday to do a Dead by Daylight stream because the new killer comes out. Or not only killer, but also survivor, so the new chapter comes out. And yeah, I mean, it's not that long until sunbreak, so I gotta speed through it. I actually was thinking about doing something different today, but I will keep that in my backhand for now. You're alive! I heard that already today. Ah. Thank goodness for that! I was worried hearing that you were missing. Well, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome. Yeah, what are you two plotting again? Finally get to see your bird. Not the color I imagined, but the look is pretty much what I had in mind. Oh, not the color you imagined? Interesting. What did you imagine? I mean, I think in both you're not seeing Buki, and Buki has more color to him. So there's that, I guess. But yeah, Kiwi is like mostly green with some yellow and a bit blue. Anyway, emotional reunion complete. There's lots I want to ask you. Where did you go? What happened? Tell me everything. Can we not do that? A barrier stone cave? That all sounds very intriguing. I see, you hid there and waited for the aid of your comrades. Is it another great story? Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're still alive. Even for us, reporting the death of someone we like is no easy task. Oh, well, at least you seem to like me. Newspapers carry news, articles report truth. Even the death of close family must be reported to the masses as required. That is the soul of the burden of a true reporter. Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to get up on my high horse there. Anyway, I hope you'll help me out again. Goodbye. I don't know what this was now all about, but... Oh yeah, also the tree was growing fully, apparently? I don't know. I got some weird message about that. Oh, no upgrade. I'm not sure what I did last time. Nope. And yeah, I just equipped that. Okie dokie. So, unsure what I have to do now, but I'm sure we'll find out. Emergency mission. That sounds like something we could do, but I feel like we are missing something. Because that is not our story. Oh? Utakata Utakata News, issue 5-1. Looks like you missed a couple while you were away. Issue 5 of the Utakata News. The hero returns. Your faithful reporter is most delighted to bring you this report. As you may be aware, Kipi, master of the Pillar of Light and the great unifier of this world, was missing for some time. But we can confirm has now returned safely to the village. In this edition, we look at how Kipi managed to return. Attacked without warning by his creature in the Age of Chaos, Kipi and Reiki fell to the bottom of a cliff. Luckily, neither was badly injured, and they entered a cave protected by barrier stones that enabled them to avoid the miasma. Yet it was not just good fortune that saved this lucky pair. If it wasn't for the frantic search by the Utakata Slayers and the third company of the... I guess it goes further here. Feature live in Utakata Part 4. Oh. I'm confused. It just stopped in the middle? Issue 5 of the Utakata News feature live in Utakata Part 4. Fall is harvest time, and accordingly a time for feasting. Growing around the sacred trees protecting Utakata village, you find a whole plethora of tasty-looking vegetables and mushrooms. Sometimes in and among the villagers who came to forage for these tempting treats, you catch a glimpse of the sacred shrine maiden Kika. She sneaks up, gleefully murmuring to herself, "My sister will love this," or "I know I'll serve this to Horo." But Miss Kika, that's poisonous. It might be better to tell Nagi about all this before it is too late. I see. You better not go around and poison everyone, Kika. Also, this kinda has to stop. I was not really tired today when I started, like also before starting to stream and stuff. Starting to stream, and the urge of yawning is back. So let's do the emergency mission. Yep, definitely. Yeah, let's farm some of that. Toma, your turn. Oh, I probably need this. Max size of focus gauge. All right. That seems to be a new one. Oh. I want to get some whoosh in. Sectors. Oh, there's loot laying around. Yeah, some whoosh whoosh. Ouch. Nice. Oh, why are you sticking to me? Oh, throws a rock, I see. Nice that you're doing nothing at the moment. I was about to say, but we need the other one. Is it part of the attack? I probably should have looked like what the progress is, so that we are getting one where the progress is mostly, most likely the lowest. Well, that's nice. Whew. Oh. You. Why did he stand up? Don't like that. And I wasted my attack. Not long enough. Okay, the hair on the back is not breakable. Oh, I was too late on that. I don't know, for some reason I expected him to jump in the air. I feel like it's planning something. Still so much health. Wait a bit for some stamina so we can do some whoosh whoosh. Hopefully not with that. That was way too early. Yeah, I should have used that earlier, I totally forgot. Toukiden! Get the loot! Frozen ice fur. I wonder if there's a way to like farm these. They seem to come up random, and then you also have a random chance or a pool of monsters, it feels. Yeah. Had that ice monster some nice weapons? I completely forgot. Ah, okay, we do have another one here. Terra Grinder, Health Warden. On one hand, I feel bad for rushing through, but on the other hand, I feel like I fought them so often already. So... Oh, but I need Soma for the courage. Okay. And I could have leveled up my thing. I cannot go. Well, forgot. Also, why did I do that? I only need to defeat 5 small monsters, right? That was a waste. A waste of money. Okay. It were frogs, right? So, big question again. If I were a frog, where would I hide? Apparently, here. Oh. I'm not planning on dealing with that big monster, or Oni rather. Let's go and find some more frogs. Why is it going backwards, and how? Is there another large Oni on this map? Are there 2? Or can they move Maybe 1 to 5 is possible. Maybe they are connected with water or something, and Snake goes through that. No, I don't want to go to 3. I'd rather there. Need to find frogs. It was like, why do I have to go with Asomar? But true, I completely forgot that I asked to be part of his unit, and so we're doing now stuff with him to confirm if he's a traitor or not. I need more stamina. More stamina! Frog respawned. Nice! Hey, that was it. Some more. $60K just for that. Easy money. Oops. Exclamation mark. Okay, let's upgrade our... Date, Musa... Mune. Fountain Plus. This is the damage you inflict when using Fountain. I'm not using Fountain at the moment, but I feel like I might use it again if I'm using Abe no Seimei again. But let's just remove it. What can you do? Agility? Can I go? Ah. Increases movement speed and focus recovery speed for a limited time. More stamina. With your health, increases attack speed and decreases the amount of focus used for a limited time. Nullifies all attacks for one time only and allows you to dodge while attacking. Effect continues until you take damage. Oh! Alright, Toyotomi, Hideyoshi. Alright, slightly increases the max size of the focus gauge. I take it. I don't think this was enough to upgrade anything, but wanted to have a look either way. Fire. 700. So expensive. I don't know what's coming up, but let's just send our Tinko somewhere. Could have given them something to eat as well, but we are forgetful. Akiri, I hear you've been very friendly with Soma recently. I guess you're both in positions of command, so you get along? You're just performing a secret mission? You're not actually friends with them? Oh, please, Soma would be very sad to hear that. What is it between you? I think there's nothing between them, but more between Soma and this guy who loves emails. Soma? I don't know all that much about him. Soma fought alongside my father during the awakening. Utakata was a frontline base. So many slayers gathered here. Among them was Soma and the others from the 3rd Company. Okay, I guess that's okay. I looked after them for a while. I was still only about 10 years old, but everyone had to pitch in. Then came the final night of the awakening. Soma was carried in, seriously injured. It was bad, and there was almost nothing I could do. Survived, somehow, and made it through the night. A little while later, he returned to the Holy Mound with the other survivors. That's all I know. Father probably knows a lot more about him than me. Fuck's sake. The two of them defeated a very powerful Oni and closed the other world gate. Two of the heroes who saved the Midlands, that's what everyone says. However, the rest of Soma's 3rd Company was wiped out during the battle. That's also when my father lost his left eye. I'm sorry, getting all gloomy over here. A bit. I have to stay bright and cheerful, right? I'll do my best. And you and Soma do your best too, please. I will try. Alright. The thing is... do I have a new mission? No. So we have to do something else. I wonder what this yawning is about. Ah, we have to talk to Soma. Kipi, good time actually. There's something I want to ask you. Would you take me to this barrier stone cave where you and Reiki were trapped? I asked Shusu if I could borrow his map, but he flatly turned me down. Not very friendly, is he? Hasn't he heard of sharing? You're the only one who seems to understand. Next mission, take me there. You want to know why? I'm searching for something. I want to check if it mightn't be in the barrier stone cave. I'm just about to go on a mission in the Age of Chaos, actually. We'll slay the Oni and also check out the cave. Okay, Kipi? Pay me 1 million Haku. Fuck's sake. How can I be so fine before streaming, and when streaming is starting and I'm reading stuff, I'm yawning all the time? Kipi greedy? Nah. This is like an option which is not an option. I am greedy, but still. I guess I do not have a choice. Not the way I see it. That's enough talk. Let's go, Kipi. You agreed to go with Soma on his mission. Did I? Not so sure. Well, let's just go on the mission. And I feel like I let the first yawn through. It's not stopping! Build the barrier stone cave on. Oh. Only yeah, 2 trucks I got, I think, all the stuff I need. Let's take Reiki this time. She has also 1 point in courage, so... maximize our focus gauge. I don't want this. And you sure you have time to like brawl with the small Oni? Let's go to 1. Aha! Don't think I know. Moves. No? I am not trusting this Oni. Also, I do not remember anything about the attacks. slithering away. Oh. When first the other side, that face. What? Ah, I thought. Wait! Freaking warm. Ah, this is taking forever. I have a feeling. We definitely need to get that skill off. There we go, where did it... Don't we have to collect it? Guess not. Yeah, it might be the best way to go about it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, rest would be pretty much doesn't matter which we take, just that we take. Hey! I wanted the arm, but yeah, didn't get. Ooh. In most instances, it seems to be the best play to be very close to. Oops. That was scary. This is even more scary. Woo! This is indeed very speedy. Oh my goodness! Yeah, we need to do this. Don't know what it's doing. I would love if you helped Soma. But yeah. Ouch. Ooh, 20 per month. Nice number indeed. Thank you for subscribing, Trio. Thanks a lot. 2 years. So basically, we had someone not too long ago, actually 2-year anniversary of affiliation. Yeah, I rolled too late. Crazy. How are you doing? Probably like too late on touching. Could have looked what she's doing, maybe. Why did that by an inch? Nice. Oh. That would have hurt. Oh, how did that miss? I take it, but freaking scary. Come on, Soma, help me here. Fuck. I didn't even get it. Ooh. But he came, as if he heard me. That arm, lol. Uh-huh. Yeah, fuck, I did not get what I wanted to get, but... Oh, halfway only. Oh. It reminds me a little bit of Neo 2. How was the snake called again? Yatsunokami. Ouch. We do have quite some agility. Stop it! Oh, hey, Byakugan, lol. We go very speedy with this, I like it. And I missed that? This is so sad. That took my agility from me. Sneak tail nom nom. Yes. I need to... We're nearly done. That I feel like I probably did quite some arch damage with my whoosh whoosh. With my whoosh whoosh, it's very strong. And it was also very fast. So... I feel like that was a good idea. To do the other attack. Come on, Soma, let's get this real quick. The horns are still on, but I don't think we are able to get those. Still wide. I think it's better to kill instead of trying to... Oh, I got that! I got the counter! Feels so good! Also, give me these. Speedy Gonzalez is a deck. For some reason, she wants to slither her way out here. Come on, let's die. There we go. Nice. Hey, this went better than I expected. Uzumote Ine. A new Mitama. Birds are getting active again. Beach. Flying around. Her head looks more like she's a cook, but the notebooks and that little other bag she has on her hand doesn't fit that. Crystal weight. A rare item.
ここが結界石の洞窟か。
So this is a barrier stone cave. Very
かなり
much.
奥に広がっていそうだな。俺たちだけで探索するのは無理があるか。
Bigger than I expected. I guess we can't search it all alone. What? Seemed quite small to me, at least. The area I was able to walk.
いや、
Okay.
それ以上に。
Still, more than the size.
全く異界の影響を受けていない。よもやここまでとはな。
Totally unaffected by the miasma of the other world, isn't it?
俺の探し物は異界に消えた代物だ。
The object of my search is something lost in the other world itself.
それを考えると、ここは望み薄かもしれん。
I don't think there's much hope of finding it here.
すまんな。わざわざ案内してもらったのに。
Sorry, after I got you to bring me all the way here too. What are you searching for? Talk to me.
元気を出せ。なんだ、そんなにへこんで見えたか。
You want to cheer me up? Do I look that depressed to you? No?
大丈夫だ。いちいちへこんでいたら拉致があかん。
Not to me anyway. Well, I'm not. I don't have time to get upset about every little thing. I guess that too.
そろそろ帰るぞ。
Anyway, let's head back. EP. Yeah, let's do that. That was my plan anyway. Looks like the blizzard has blown up again. Let's spend the night here. We'll leave in the morning. Rest up while you can. No, not again. I mean, that's not that huge, right? Okay, what do you have to say? What's wrong? Can't sleep? I probably could, but that's a different story. The miasma might not get in here, but this is still the other world. Rest while you can. Who knows when you might be able to sleep again? Tell me a story. Have you ever suffered from insomnia? Let's go with tell me a story. At best, a true story, and a story about you and what you're searching for. Do I look like a storyteller to you? Right now, yes. Oh, very well. This story will hold significance for you, I think. I've been traveling around for the last 8 years. Pathing through the other world, saving who we can. That's the third company. I've been to your homeland too. the distant east. We went there 7 years ago, on orders from the Holy Mount. Our purpose was to save any survivors still holding out in the other world. We crossed many ages of the other world, always pushing east. But all we could find were destroyed homes and piles of corpses. There were even traces of humans having fought each other. Surrounded by Oni, terrified they had fought over dwindling supplies of food. It was hell on earth. We didn't save a single person the entire time we were there. All we were left with was our own powerlessness and hatred for the Oni. We also conducted similar rescue missions to the west and the south. It was the same there, not a single person left alive. For the north, the thick miasma meant we couldn't even venture inside. We were forced to give up on the idea of saving anyone. It was around then that we heard rumors about one certain young person. Someone who had escaped the hell in the east and made it to the Midlands. That was you, wasn't it, Kipi? That gave us hope. Maybe there were still lives to be saved. Even just one more person, terrified, waiting for us to come. So we continued our search, seeking even just that one flame in the darkness. That's why I need to say something to you. Thanks. You helped bring courage and moral back to my company. Say it like you mean it. No problem. That's why we are here. Yeah, let's go with that. I want to know about this place. Why he was interested in that. No, there was another reason for that. That's the end of the story anyway. We will leave as soon as it gets light. Get some sleep. Come on, tell us. Sleep peacefully, Kipi. The nightmare in the east is over. Now we just need to bring our own nightmare to an end. Sakon. Who is Sakon?
退屈だ。退屈だぞ。
Ah, I'm so bored. Bored. Okay.
あの者は来ぬのか？一人ぼっちは寂しいぞ。
I want someone to come and see me. It's lonely here all by myself. Do we have a spoiled child here? Definitely felt that way.
なんだそこにいたのか。
Ah, there you are.
一声かけたらどうなのだ？無言で闇の中に出てきたらびっくりするぞ。
How about speaking up next time? It's scary enough in here as it
私
is.
は退屈だ。遊びに付き合ってくれ。
I'm bored. I want you to play a game with me.
と言っても体がなくてはな。仕方ない。ここは一つしりとりで遊ぼう。
I don't have a body, of course, so... How about a word chain? Not that
じゃあ
again.
私から行くぞ。もうノーノーフ。それ、フだぞ。
I'm going to start. Slayer. That gives you R. You played on with Obito in the darkness. Okay, so I don't have to do that. Perfect. Thank you, game. The following morning. Soma isn't here. Where could he have gone? I mean, so many places... Oh, you again. Aren't there? Well, hello again. If it isn't Kipi. I'm glad to see that you are still alive. This is a surprise? Why are you here? Let's go with this is a surprise. Indeed it is. I didn't expect to see you again. How's your friend? Ricky, was it? All better? Good, I'm glad to hear that she's doing better. This is most strange, though. I did not think I still had the sensibilities to care for another. Anyway, what are you doing here again? You made it out alive once, but this is not a place you should return to. I see. You are with Soma of the Third Company. I was here to meet someone, actually. I'm all finished now, though. I must be on my way. I know another way out. I'm going to go and use that. It's a shame having met you again. I hate to say it, but this is goodbye. Kibi, let me give you one piece of advice. Leave this land. It will soon be consumed by the other world. You know about the Northern Oni? Humans cannot hope to contain them. Takata will also eventually be swallowed. You have been the Slayer for long, have you? Oh, you haven't been a long. I do not want to see you sent to the front line and callously sacrificed. Will you pay heed to my warning? Nope. I will protect Utakata. I see, just the answer I would expect from you. Just don't get yourself killed until we meet again on the battlefield. I was only joking. Don't make that face. You are not joking, I doubt. I look forward to meeting you again, brave slayer of Utakata. Well done, Kibi. I shall be praying for your success and battle. Gotta say, speaking a lot, I still feel the wound. That is annoying. Kipi, you're awake. I've just taken a look outside. The weather seems to have eased. Are we staring at the same entrance path? Because for me, it looks like tons of snow flying by. I think we see different things. We don't need to stay here any longer. Let's go. What? Did you see anyone else? What are you talking about? It's only you and I here. Take it off. Wake up and let's go. Alright, we back. And more talking. No! Oh my god. At least half of Utakata wants to talk to us. Wonderful. Well, if it isn't Kipi, you've been spending a lot of time with Soma recently. Any particular reason for that? A spy for the Council of Elders? That sounds like a problem. Where did you get this information from? You want to know about the Council of Elders? Let me lay this out for you, Kipi. Many other things not of this world appear alongside the Oni. Most of them are ancient relics, texts, buildings, even Mitama. Sometimes, however, totally different things can also be found. Things that never existed even once in the past. Things that might be from the distant future or from a different world. The Council is an organization devoted to the study of such things. They observe the flow of time in order to understand the deepest of truth. Very well then, this seems like as good a time as any. What do you want to know about the Council of Elders? Let's start from the top, I guess. The ultimate goal of the Council is to be able to move freely through time. Founders of the Council noticed something as they researched the Oni. They noticed all of the things flowing into this world from without. So they postulated that it may also be possible to travel out from this world. That was the thought that started everything. What do you want to know here? The composition of their organization. Each of the elders leads their own independent department. Each member is from the fringes of this world. Those obsessed with research or those who live for rare things. Even those washed up here from the past. The Council of Elders is comprised entirely of such folk. What are they interested in? Most are things from the past, but some cannot be easily identified. In the distant west, I hear they have been dubbed out-of-place artifacts. Their existence is proof that this world is far more complex than we imagine, and that it contains secrets that go beyond a single linear history. Hey, nothing else. I hope some of that has been to use of you. Take care of yourself, Kipi. I am afraid I do not know who the spy could be. I am always praying for your safety. You are back, Kipi. I hear you went on a mission with Soma. Any particular Any particular reason you've been spending so much time with him? Sweat. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but watch yourself. Kuyu has given orders for some new missions. We have to follow orders even if we dislike their source. You must do whatever you need in order to survive. Nice. Mentor, I just heard that you and Soma went together into the other world? To the Barrier Stone Cave? What happened? Did he do anything suspicious? He did go off alone. I see. I don't like the sound of that. What do you think he was doing? Maybe the time has come to just ask him directly. Ask him what it is he does when he leaves the village. If he won't answer, we would have to be ready to subdue him there and then. Let's discuss it with Okar and the others. Just keep watching Soma until all the preparations are ready. What's the plan? If we wait too long, then it might be too late. We will uncover the truth by force if necessary. Okay. Well then. Talk to the others. Not with Soma though. Alright. Last time Nagi was standing there, I think. I thought we should talk to people, but I guess... Oops. Upgrade soon, TM? But we can do this. Nice, everyone. Nope. Yep. Oh. On the other hand, treasure stuff? Ice blade scale. Okay. Wait, first to the tree. I really am wondering if it does like any good. I mean, I'm getting stuff, but other than that... Maybe we don't have to go to Chaos, but... whatever. I definitely am too lazy to look. First. Can we... yes. Inco lunchbox. Oh, Glacier Bella and the Screecher. Oh, we have a few more we can actually complete. Oh, now I wish I had taken a look before, because we could have done the Glaciella probably with that last quest. Unless it wasn't there at the time. Which always could be the case. Why did I not look? Imp. I mean, for this I could just do this one quest where you have to defeat 100 imps. Sherlock's. Oh, Glaciabella and Screecher. Let's see what awaits us. What do we have to do? Really? No main quest? Always is difficult for me because I feel like I have maybe missed something, but I'd be wrong about that. I might regret this, but I'm taking this mission and then...
承知。
参りましょう。出撃です。
Always. Don't think these
頑張ってくだ
actually count for... Oh, I probably could have upgraded my Mitama.
本日もよろしくお願いいたします。お任せください。
They might not count as things if they could be the advanced version. Could be. Oh. Oh,
虎穴に入らずんば孤児を得ず参ります素晴らしい支援です
come on, don't do whatever you are doing there.
頼もしき援護。
感謝感激で
Those
ございます
stones. Cleared or another way? Or did I overlook? Lord, really? Had to loot that? Well,
いざお相手いたします
こ
Okay, I guess it was just coincidence. Oops. Can you stop shooting it away from me? Ah, just barely in reach and swoop, not anymore. Okie dokie, let's go to the last one. I wonder if we have to do like the new missions or if we have to like just do some missions, and I could have done other ones as well who were which we haven't done by now. Double kill. Very synchronized. Nice. Speed is definitely cool. From power, so far I only really like the Leech one, and even with Leech Plus, it is still not that great. So having like the speed option and be faster, having higher not higher region stamina, definitely it's nice, especially if I get the whoosh whoosh stuff, and the speed bonus is also nice, and you can have that 4 times. Oh. For some reason I thought Hideyoshi was level 1? Don't know why. Okay. Increases damage you inflict when executing a hawk swoop. What is a hawk swoop? I guess I don't know. Probably some specific technique. Hmm.
邪魔
Should
するぞ
have. Ah,
今少しいいか
I let myself in. Keepy, do you have a moment?
最近お前には世話になってるからなローをねぎらいに来た
You've been a great help to me recently. I just wanted to say thank you. I wonder if I could have done it last time already. When did I send out the Tenko? Right before the mission or earlier? Can't remember. You've been a great help to me recently. I just wanted to say thank
ど
you.
うだ一杯付き合えよ
Yeah, share a drink with me. I mean, why not?
さてはお前ものんべえだな
I thought I recognized a heavy drinker. What? Heavy drinker? Just offered me a drink. Like one drink. Not many. But okay. Whatever. You ate and drank with Soma.
おうそれでどうなった
So what happened next?
なるほど早取りがな
That
それ
Hayatori.
でその後は鬼は見つけられたのか
And after that, did you find the Oni? You talked with Soma long into the night.
すまんなだいぶ遅くなってしまった
I'm sorry I've kept you
お
up
前た
late.
ちのこといろいろと聞けて面白かったぞ
Been fun sharing all these stories
そ
with
れぞれ
you.
の隊にそれぞれの物語があるものだ
Each unit has its own rich history. Tell me about the awakening? What about your comp? Let's go with that.
3番隊の
You want to know about the third
そうい
company?
えばお前は東の地の出身だったな
Of course, you come from the east.
知らんのも無理はないなら少し昔話をしてやろ
I guess you wouldn't know about it. I could share a few things with you
う
then.
大曲が時の最後の夜のことだ
It was the final night of the
俺たち
awakening.
は無数の鬼に襲われてチリチリになって戦っていた
We were scattered, facing an onslaught from countless hordes of Oni.
中でも俺とお頭は化け物のような鬼とやり合っていてな
Your captain and myself were fighting a truly terrifying Oni, a
そいつ
demon.
と戦うのに必死で仲間を助けている余裕はなかった
We were so hard pressed we didn't have time to save our allies as they
一
fell.
人また一人と仲間たちの悲鳴が聞こえてくる
One after another, they died, screaming for
だ
aid.
が俺にはどうすることもできない
But there was nothing I could
心
do.
底自分の弱さを呪ったよ
I cursed my own weakness from the bottom of
俺の
my
残
heart.
った力を振り絞って目の前の鬼に一撃を叩き込んだ
Summoning the last of my strength, I struck down the Oni in front
そ
of
こ
me.
で何もわからなくなったそして妙な夢を見た
I don't remember what happened next, but I had a strange dream.
みんなどこにいる幻覚かぐやジロ吉左近敵はどこだ援軍は左近か今までどこにいた3番隊は待てどこへ行くそっちに敵がいるのか俺も行くぞ
Oh,
皆行くな俺を置いていくつもりか行くな
that small Yui, right?
ふと目覚めると俺は床で横になっていた
When I woke up, I was sleeping on the floor.
すぐ横でユードのが 俺の手を握ったまま眠っていた。
You was at my side, asleep, but holding my hand. Okay, it was you, not Yui. Oopsie. You. Okay. So he nearly went over the afterlife with his comrade.
一晩中そうしてくれていたらしい。
He had stayed there with me for the entire
その
night.
時にようやく鬼と戦って死にかけたのを思い出した。
Then I remembered I had almost died during the battle with the Oni.
体中無駄に包帯だらけでな。ユウ殿が一生懸命巻いてくれたそうだ。
I was completely wrapped in bandages. You had carefully tended to my
それ
wounds.
からしばらくして俺は三番隊の全滅を知らされた。
Soon after that, I was informed that the third company had been wiped
あ
out.
の光の先は黄泉の国に続いていたのかもしれん。
Perhaps that light I saw led to the netherworld.
俺を引き止める手がなければそのままあの世行きだっただろう。
Without a hand to hold me back, I too would have traveled beyond the veil.
ユウ殿は俺の命の恩人だ。
You saved my life.
いつかあの子に恩を返す。それまでは生きていなければな。
I have to repay her for that. I have to survive until I can make things right.
その後俺は自分がいつの間にか英雄に祭り上げられていたことを知った。
It was later that I learned people had started to call me a
仲
hero.
間一人救えなかった俺が英雄とは笑わせる。
Me? A hero? A man who couldn't save a single one of his comrades? Ah,
だが人が俺を英雄と呼ぶなら俺はその英雄となって全ての願いを背負う。
however, if I was going to be called a hero, then that's what I had to
そ
become.
の時そう誓ったのさ。
That's the vow I
さて
made.
と話が長くなった。
I'm sorry, I spoke for longer than I had
昔
intended.
話はここまでだ。俺はそろそろ戻る。
Enough of the old stories. I'd better leave you in
じゃあな。
peace.
また明日任務で会おう。
Good night, Kifi. I'll see you tomorrow for another mission.
全ての願いを叶えるまであともう少しだ。
I have almost done it. I have almost fulfilled everyone's wish.
待っていろサコン。お前の願い俺が必ず叶える。
Just wait a little longer, Sakon. I will make your wish come true as well. My take on this is now that everyone in the third company was like had their dreams about their lives, and that Soma is trying to achieve every single one of them in their stead. Probably also to tone a little bit that he was not able to save them. Probably atone and also pay respect. But I wonder why he would do these things in secret. Because that's what it feels like. Like, that's the reason why he is leaving the village alone. Well, we might find out. The following morning. Hello, Tenko. I don't know, but I think I need heavenly fibers. Could have read that wrong as well. Or remembering wrong. But yeah, feels like I need that. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. No exclamation marks? Go.
何見つけただと
What? You found him?
は間違いありません。遠目からですが門も確認しました。
Yes, no mistake. It was from a distance, but we confirmed the
貸
crest.
したぞ
Well done.
周囲に新手の食器が展開、異界化が進行し始めています。
There's a new animus in the vicinity, however, expanding the other
な
world.
ら急がんとなこの機会を逃せば次はない
Then we need to hurry. This may well be our last opportunity.
だが問題は戦力か
Still, we could use some additional muscle.
お
Hello!
前は大事な時にいつもそこにいるな
You always show up right when you are needed,
お前は
Kipi.
俺を信じるか
Kipi, do you trust
俺
me?
を信じるなら俺と一緒に来てくれ
If you do, come with
お
me
前
now.
の力が必要だ仲間との約束を果たすために
I need your strength to fulfill a promise I made years ago. Don't you worry.
行かれるつもりか、相馬殿。
Where are you going, Soma? I am trusting him. I don't think he's a
あ
bad
なた
guy.
が前々から何の用もなく里から姿を消すのを不審に思っていた。
I've noted that you often leave the village seemingly without good
何の
reason.
故あって里を留守にしていたのか。こたびばかりは事の真実お聞かせ願いたい。
Why is that? Will you share the truth of your activities with us
場合
all?
によってはこの場で捕獲する。
We are prepared to hold you if you do not come
私た
clean.
ちも聞きたい。君の行動の理由を。
I wish to know too. What have you been doing? Guys.
やれやれ何かと思えば
So that's what this has been all
それ
about.
で俺に張り付いていたわけか
I did wonder why you've been hanging around,
まあ
Kipi.
聞けお前たち
Just listen,
俺
okay?
の三番隊が大曲時で壊滅したのは知っているな
You know that the third company was wiped out during the
その
awakening.
戦いの前俺たちは一つ約束をした
Before that battle, all members of the company shared a promise.
約束？
What kind of
生き
promise?
残った奴が死んだ奴の願いを叶えるそういう約束だ
That any who survived would fulfill each of the final wishes of those who died. Ah, okay, so he is doing that to honor the promises of them. The promises they made together. Okay.
結果生き残ったのは俺だけだだから俺がその願いを叶える
As it turns out, I was the only one who made it, so I've had my work cut
三
out.
番隊で死んだ16人の願いを
The final wishes of the other 16 members of the company. How could you remember all of them, by the way? Did you take notes or something? 16 is not a small number.
その16人の中にサコンという男がいてな
Among them, there was a man called
そ
Sakon.
いつの願いは家族の元に返してくれだった
His wish was to be returned home to his
だから
family.
俺はそのムクロを探しただがずっと見つからなかった
So I've been searching for his body. It proved very hard to find,
異
of
界は
course.
常に変化する鬼の力で地形さえも変わる
The other world is constantly changing. The miasma warps even the
それに
terrain.
巻き込まれたんだろ
You must have been caught up in that.
それを探すために里を留守に？
So you've been leaving the village to look for your fallen
うそん
friend?
なところ
That's the size of
だ
it.
だが今はそれが手の届くところにある
Now, however, it seems his remains are finally within my
俺た
reach.
ちは8年かけてようやくたどり着いた
We finally reached this point after 8 long
今こ
years.
そ約束を果たす時だ
Now's the time to fulfill my
あいつの
promise.
ムクロを家族の元に返す
I will return his remains to his
16
family.
人の願い。
Wishes of 16 fallen
ち
slayers.
なみにそりゃ何人目の願いだ
What number are you on then? Not still the first one.
16人目だ
No, this will be number 16.
いいぜ相馬俺も行くあんたと一緒に
Okay, Soma, you got me. I'm going with you. Good, Ibuki.
死者の願いを聞く。それはあんただけに課せられた任務じゃない。
Fulfilling the wishes of the dead isn't a task we can leave to you
俺
alone.
たち全員の任務だ。
It's a responsibility levied on all of us
自
here.
分も行こう。貴殿の志に胸打たれた。
I shall go too. Your resolve has struck a chord in my heart. Good, at least we have a member with me I like to take with me. Let's do this. I feel a little under the weather. No, let's do this.
里で帰りを待とう。
Then I'll be waiting for you here in the village.
そうだ。
Go and bring him back, Soma.
者の二つよ。
My thanks to you all, brave slayers. Good, good.
こんにちは。
Missions. The 16th promise. Play one Petros.
頑張ってください。
Yep. I will try to do my best. Let's go pray. Purity level 3. Greatly increases the proportional precision in the precision strikes. Alright, I will start the mission and be right back.
異界化が進む前に食費を打つ。そして左近のムクロを取り戻す。俺に力を貸せ。
Interesting. I did forget the be right back text. Also, where are we? I thought it doesn't look like we are outside somewhere. Okay, this leads outside. Okay. This reminds me of something.
邪魔だどけ。俺の邪魔をするな。
一気に行くぜ。 今日ばかりはあんたのために戦ってやる。
I'm a little lonely here.
助力しよう。それが16人の願いを叶えるためなれば。
I probably wasn't even gone for 2 minutes. You are exaggerating. Must be. Okay, nothing hidden? Keepy knife. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did not trust that movement at all. Already break off. Oh. It did hit us. But my skill did not vanish, which is nice. Oh. Now it vanished. Really orange? Oh. Ouch. What is doing? I'm so happy when my wound is going to be completely healed. Because I'm avoiding, for example, any kind of tips or stuff which would crumble and possibly like not helpful with recovery. I went a few days because we are not 100% in home office anymore. I went a few days to work. Holy. Going by bicycle was so painful. Pretty unbelievable. I just realized we do not have like the full hour or 50 minutes. Oh, really? I thought I was so safe. Mimi.
勝負を決めるぞ。
I don't know what that is. I love how less stamina I actually am losing. But I can go pretty much all in as well because of my skill at the top.
今さらそんなものが俺に通じるか。そういうことだ。さあ攻めるぜ。ここを警戒すべきか。
Oh, we have to go break up it. No. That's last night. Ouch. That hurt. Ooh. Looked like someone was playing Oregon. What? I don't know what hit me. Stop rolling away! Hello. And we have a back spike. Ouch. Never mind. My skill tanked it. Oops. Sometimes seem to have pretty high or large hitboxes. Oh, nice. Redone.
邪魔者は片付けた。そちらはどうだ、相馬殿。少しほっといてやりな。8年ぶりの再会だ。
ずいぶん待たせたな、サコ。さあ、帰るぞ。お前の家族のもとに、そこでゆっくり眠れ。友よ。
And birds have seen something outside apparently. Scaredy cats. Yeah, I mean you too. Yeah. Corona Kanbei. Hmm.
隊長、おかえり。お待ちしていました。
Captain, I've been waiting for you to come back.
ご苦労。どうした、そんなにそわそわして。
Thank you. Is something the matter?
いえ、その兄は。
No, it's just... Did you find my brother?
連れ帰った。さっき他の者に託したところだ。
We brought him back. He's over there.
会いに行ってやれ。お前の家族に。
Go and see him. The family.
ありがとうございます。
Sir, thank you so much.
サコンは私の兄です。
Sakon was my brother, Kipi.
ご協力
Yeah,
感謝
I
します。
got that. My deepest thanks for all of your help. Don't
こ
worry.
れで終わったな。俺の8年の戦いも。
That's finally it. My 8-year battle is at an end.
まだ終わってもらっては困るな。
But there are plenty more battles left to fight. True that. I'm not doubting
お
it.
頭、ユウ殿。
Captain, you.
戦いはまだまだこれからだ。そうだな、相馬。
The real fight has just begun. Right,
人
Soma?
使いの荒い方だ。
You don't let up, do you?
その通りです、お頭。鬼を一匹残らず蹴散らすまでは。
But you are correct, Captain. We will defeat every last one of those Oni.
ユウ殿、あなたが俺たちの約束をつないでくれた。
You are the one who made all of this
あり
possible.
がとう。
Thank you.
私は別に何も。相馬さんが自分でやり遂げたんです。
I didn't do anything. You did it all
お
yourself.
前たちもな、一応感謝しておく。
You guys too. I guess I should thank you.
一応だ。たく、口の減らねえ野郎だ。
You guess? You don't let up either, do you?
相馬
Mm.
殿、私はあなたに謝らねばならない。
Soma, I have to apologize to you.
私はまた誤解してしまった。
I made another mistake.
何を誤解したのか知らんが、気にするな。
I don't know what mistake you mean, but don't worry about it.
もっとも、お前は3番隊から除名だ。
Oh, and Kipi, you are out of the third company.
別に腹を立ててるわけじゃない。
Not that I'm angry
お
with
前に
you.
はお前の仲間がいる。そうだな。
Just have your own crew, right? Understood. A convenient excuse, don't you think?
これくらいでガタガタ言うな。
That's all it takes to make you
や
complain?
れやれ何をしているかと思えば
I wondered what all the noise was. I still am not trusting that guy.
気は済んだか相馬
Are you satisfied, Soma?
ゲゲ食うよ
Ah, Kuyo. Good reaction, Katsuo. I agree with
私
that.
に断りもなく出撃した上に戦力を無駄に使うとは懲罰者だな
You sortied without permission and placed vital assets in
結
jeopardy.
果的に食器は倒した戦果は上々と言えなくもないが
As a result, you did defeat an animus. I suppose that's something.
今後は控えろいいな
No more of this, though. You understand?
承知した供養殿
I understand, Kuyo.
意外にあっさり許すのね
He forgave that easily enough.
士気を高める効果があるなら歓迎だそれがどんなに無益なことでもな
Anything that heightens morale is more than welcome, even pointless promises. The way you frame it, all the morale will be gone in the flash. This is not helping. Not at all.
一言余計なのよね
You always have to add that little barb, don't
し
you?
かしこれで敵を7割近く削ったはず殲滅まであと一歩だ
We have defeated more than 70% of the enemy. Almost there now. How do you know that? Percentage.
期待しているぞお前たちの今後の働きに
I shall continue to be counting on you going forward. Is that so? I made another mistake. Is this really what I should be doing? Just following orders and doubting everyone? Finally, I didn't think I'd ever get out of that Oni. I know what comes next. You saved me, so I help you out, yes? I've nothing else to do. I can lend you my tactical genius for a while. Oh, very humble. I'm Kuroda Kanbei, one of two famous strategists with similar names. I will show you my skills, worthy to be ranked alongside my friend Hanbei. Thanks to these Oni, I was unable to keep a promise to him. The Oni shall pay a dear price for that. Ah, you've started without me. Welcoming the newcomer? Let's do it. Ah, the others have already told me about you. Something about a noisy, superior Rand running about the place. Rand? Superior? You're the one who doesn't even have a body. Good point. In any case, nice to meet you. I think we have a long friendship ahead. Hey, wait! He's gone. I've still got a lot of questions. Why is everyone in such a hurry? I guess I'll have to wait for another chance. Have you found out anything about me? A hero with the name Obito? I forgot to ask. I guess more correct would be to say I got no prompt to ask, but let's go with that. You didn't forget, did you? Ah, you imbecile! I can't count on you for anything. What? You actually asked Ibuki and Nagi? You should have said that. I'm sorry, you have been looking into it. So, anything? I see, the name Obito didn't mean anything to them. I wasn't expecting anything from Ibuki, but if Nagi doesn't know either, that must mean I'm not the Mitama of a dead hero, correct? Yes, I'm so happy. Sorry, just kidding. You didn't buy that, did you? Nope. If only I could remember what happened 1,000 years ago on the day of the changing of the seasons. We Slayers fought a powerful Oni that appeared from the heavens, an Oni of perpetual darkness that turned everything and hatched into more Oni. Ugh. A horde of Oni buried the horizon and the land sank into the other world. My comrades died, one after the other. Yet I did not give up. I sliced and cut my way through Oni after Oni. At the end of a horrible battle, I challenged that Oni of darkness, alongside one other Slayer. I can't remember anything else beyond that point. Who was it with me? I simply can't remember. I will continue to talk to the other Mitama. If you find any other information, please let me know. I'm counting on you, Kipi. The following morning. That again. Hello, Tenko! Someone is in quite a good mood. I have no idea. Something with red clay I needed, but no idea what it was. Try that. Also, let's see if we can upgrade something. I guess our weapon should be able. It is. Yep, nothing of our armor. I figured as much.
本日の歌方観察日記
Today's Utakata observation diary.
書き書き
Scribble, scribble.
ここで何をしているかって
What am I doing?
取材だよ
Gathering
気
information.
配を凝らしてじっとして目を見張って耳を澄ます
I stand quietly, watching closely, listening intently.
そうするといろんなことがわかる
You'd be surprised at what I find out.
君昨日相馬さんと一晩過ごしていたよね
You spent yesterday evening with Thoma, did you not?
二人はただならぬ関係
What's the relationship between you?
にあり壁に耳あり障子に目ありあなたの後ろにミユがあり
The walls have ears, the chairs have eyes, and Miyu is right behind you.
いつでも見てるよ
I'm always watching. I can't help but wonder if in Japanese that might have been a haku or haiku. 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 Confusing myself here. Come on, I don't want to talk to them. Ah, another great story. Thank you. I look forward to seeing my story in the paper. I'll finally be famous. Take all this with a pinch of salt. Kiwi is the real hero. Sounds like another Northern Oni has been defeated. Don't worry, this is still a great story. Yes, perfect. You must spread word of my deeds across the entire Midlands. He really does get carried away. Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll come and talk to you again. Ah, hello, did you hear that? Another story? That's right. Looks like you've been busy again. Well done out there. We've been talking to the people from the village today. Utakata is a wonderful place. Everyone talks so proudly about the Slayers. Things aren't like this at the Holy Mount. The people of the Holy Mount have no chance to get to know the Slayers. The Holy Mount is the largest city in the Midlands. It's quite massive. The citizens and the Slayers aren't as close as they are here. The Holy Mount Journal was meant to help with that. That isn't really working out. At the real Holy Mount Journal, no one can report on the daily lives of Slayers. If they commit a crime, are defeated by an Oni, die, no one hears of it. Nothing is allowed to be reported that will tarnish their heroism. Slayers are the defenders of this world. They must be invincible heroes. That's the policy of the Holy Mount Journal. But that's odd, isn't it? Not telling the truth. Ah, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be complaining. Anyway, we'll be back for another story soon. Well, at least they seem to take their job seriously and want to talk about the truth. Unless what we see from our media. But apparently There are always black sheep, so to say. Good morning, Kibi. I'm sorry, I was wrong about Soma. It looks like we are back to square one. Just who is this worm inside the lion? This whole thing has been quite eye-opening for me. Should we talk here? I'm not trusting that guy behind us. Seeing Soma and everyone from Utakata pulling their lives online. Oops. It's almost too much for me. I'm an outsider, nothing without orders. Those without their own ideals cannot achieve anything, just as we were unable to save Hozuki village. Alarm! A warning bell! Just as I feared. So, what's my next move? I don't know. Tell me. A few Onis.
あれ全部鬼。
どうやら食器が増殖したようだな。よくもここまで増えたものだ。まさに百鬼夜行。人の世を滅ぼす魔の行進だ。
Well, someone doesn't seem to be bothered by it.
おいおい、シャレになってねえぞ。
Hold it, this isn't funny. Indeed, but he definitely looks like he doesn't care.
あれ何体いるのかな。
How many do you think there
100
are?
や200では効かなそうでしたね。
100? 200? It looked like
取り
more.
逃がした食器が増殖した。いや、それだけであの数は。
And animals we missed? No, there's too many even for that.
少しは落ち着け。敵がこちらに到達するまでまだ時がある。
Calm down, we have some time before they reach us. Oh.
退くか、戦うか、守るか。今はそれを考える時だ。
Do we retreat? Fight? Or defend? Now's the time to think about this.
何かいい策があるのか、クヨ。
Do you have any ideas, Kuyo?
ない
No, I can't say that I
おい
do.
おい
Hold
な。
on.
最も恐ろしいのは物量戦。それだけは避ける必要があった。
We simply cannot afford to get involved in a war of attrition.
現有戦力では確実に敗北する。取れる方策は一つだけだ。
If that happens, we will lose, and there's only one thing left to do.
それって
What?
歌方を捨てる。戦力を霊山に結集して敵を迎え撃つ。
We have to abandon Utakata. Focus our defenses at the Holy Mound.
貴様何を言っている。
What are you talking about? You coward!
歌方を放棄するというのですか。
You want us to abandon
見
Utakata?
てわからぬか。あれは大曲が時に匹敵する脅威。
Do you have eyes? This threat is almost equal to the awakening.
歌方一つでどうにかなるものではない。どんな英雄も物量の前には塵に等しい。
Utakata alone cannot handle it. Such numbers will crush all resistance.
中津国の戦力を結集して対処せねば、人の未来など一瞬にして消し飛ぶぞ。
Our only hope is to gather all of the fighting force of the Midlands.
ですが付近には多くの住民の方がいます。
But what about all the civilians who live close to the village?
しかり避難させるにも時がかかるはず。
Indeed, it will take a long time to get them to safety. You don't think he wants to save those. He just is going to say that there is no hope for them and The greater good has to come first. Just let them die.
見捨てるしかなかろう。8年前、北の地を見捨てたよう。
We will have to leave them, just as we left the north 8 years ago. I told you.
あんた本気で言ってるのか？
Are you serious? Yeah, he sure will be.
ああ、本気だ。何かふざけているようにでも聞こえたか？
I am deadly serious. Do I sound like I am joking? No,
どんな
not to me.
犠牲を払ってでも中津国を守る。それが唯一人の世をながらえさせる方法だ。
I will defend the Midlands, no matter the cost. The human world must survive.
私が行こ
I'll go.
何？
What?
う。
Where?
私が行って白縫の援軍を連れてくる。
I'll go to Shiranui and bring reinforcements.
果
Hmm.
たして来てくれるかはわからない。白縫は霊山と対立する里。
I don't know if they'll come. Shiranui and the Holy Mount aren't on good terms.
いわば敵地も同じ。
Utakata is basically hostile territory. Our captain might just let you die.
それでも私はやってみる。
Yet I will still go and try to convince her.
任務のためではなく、私自身がそうしたいと望むから。
Not because I'm told to, but because that's what I want to do. The thing is, would they be fast enough? You were able to see the Oni from the village, so doesn't feel like there's going to be time.
私を信じて待っていていただけるか、先輩。
Will you believe in me and wait, my mentor? Be
最
quick.
善を尽くす。
I'll do my very
自
best.
尊自衛を旨とする白縫が歌方を救うために兵などよこすか？
You think the independent Shiranui will send troops to the aid of
だ
Utakata?
が悪くない策だ。
Still, it isn't a bad plan.
それまで時を稼ぐ。
Then we just have to hold out until they arrive.
全員そのまま聞け。これより全戦力を投じて鬼と戦う。
Everyone, listen. We are now going to commit everything to fighting these Oni.
目的は歌方の死守。白縫の援軍が到着するまで持ちこたえる。
We shall defend Utakata with our lives. Hold out until aid from Shiranui arrives.
敵でも多く鬼を撃ち、敵の進撃を鈍らせろ。
Defeating even one extra Oni will help to slow their advance.
お前は気をつけていけ。もしもの時は一人でも生き延びろ。
Ricky, take care. You must survive, alone if you have
お
to.
頭。必ず援軍を連れて戻ります。
Captain, I shall return with reinforcements. Fear not.
お前は念のため住民を逃がす手はずを整えろ。
Oka, just in case, start preparations to get the people to safety.
後からでは遅い。一人でも救うために今できることをやれ。
It will be too late if something does go wrong. We must be ready for
わかり
anything.
ました。お任せください。
Very well, leave it to me. Good, good.
いざという時は里を頼む。
Kika, be ready to defend the village if that time comes.
お頭。そのために私はここにいるのです。
Of course, Captain. That's why I'm here.
あとはお前に任せる。
I'll leave everything else to you, Kipi. Oh, wonderful.
方のすべてその手で守り抜け。
Defend all of Utakata by your own hand. We do have also a few other slayers, so please.
待っていてくれ、先輩。私は必ず戻る。
Hold out for me, Mentor. I will return with
行
aid.
け者の二つ。そして生きて戻れ。
Go, my slayers. Go and come back alive. A new mission has been added. Let's see.
こんにちは。
Ooh, equipment chest. Alazia. Seven of 50. Hail Arwing. 2 of 7. Boss Crawler. 1 of 5. Boss Crawler. 0 of 3. Wonderful. And yeah, oh, wonderful. Oh, Knight of 100 Demons. Part 1. I need to get one of those quests done. We can do this one. Because there's none I need. But here we have a Screecher, which I need for another quest, and Glacia Bella. And I need Screecher and Glacia Bella for another quest. Maybe before I get that. Are there 50? Or was it later? Let's just do that. Let's do that real quick and then we have that imp mission done, hopefully. So I can exchange it with something else. Halfway. Hey! Spiders? Who allowed you in? Hey. Gracefully missed. What are you doing? Just distraction. Okay, there we go.
勝利を重ねるのみ。
Well, let's take this loot then. Red clay. He didn't need red clay, or was it advanced red clay? I wonder. Can't remember. Go. Food trucks. Wasn't the first one a food trucks? Food trucks and the some other monster? I'm gonna have a look. Yeah, edicts and food trucks. Perfect. Food truck. Oh, I'm not allowed to not a second unit? That face. I guess it does make sense, but still. I want to... I hope we do not have to fight both at once, but... don't think we'll be that fortunate. Ooh. That it was in time. Very surprising. I take it. What did it poison? Of course. Let's get us some stuff here. Still yellow. Oh. Let's see if we got the horn for that. Oh. Can you please? And why did you take the freaking leg? I wanted the arm. Camera just went down. I'd agree. And the horn seems to be gone. Gone. At least something. There we go. I don't really like this speedy. It'd also be fun with Dual Blade. Haven't played Dual Blades in a while. Oh. Nearly done with this one though. Hey. I'm saving these for the next one. I want more than one. Okay, like it's going to be rough. Let's see. But I did get both. That's at least something nice. Figured I would lose my red box.
機は熟しました。一斉攻撃です。
But now I have it back. Got that counter, luckily. Jesus. I wanted it back, but not her fault. Stamina. Yeah, oh, buff one. Oh, the one below also got destroyed. Nice. Yeah, I actually feel like speed is more mine. Especially with me having a buff, basically. Runs out if I'm getting hit. Or gets, like, one grade down. True, that skill exists too. Completely forgot. Where did it go? Ooh, nice. $12 minutes? Something like that? Alright, first mission then. No, was the next one in war? But I feel like it was an anomaly. Can't remember. Let's try. I maybe should have taken a look. Just me.
お疲れ
45k, you're getting quite some money with us. TV is eating. So where is... Oh, wait, was it both of them? No, okay. Whew.
承知。
参りましょう出撃です
Let's go.
参りましょう
That's-
任せて
Mhm.
お気をつけて
Nope. No need to change details here. I think. Vision strikes. Again here. So the last one is going to be a little bit kinda,
ただ鬼を撃つの。
because we only have to defeat one. Yeah. Oh, 2 hidden ones. Mhm.
公正なり。
Oh, Hail seems to have gotten quite some damage. Aha! Hello, Tinkle! He did it! No, don't go for me. Oh, lucky. Get him out of the air. Oh, jeez. No, we do do not have stamina. It's so sad. Let's help with these. Well, thank you for ignoring me. Very much appreciated. Really? Hey, I don't agree. Nearly ran into that. No. Oh, that was a close call. Can we just... moving. Good. Oh, so much effort. And here I was too greedy. Yeah, thank you. And now I didn't get hit at all. I really like how I can be so offensive now. And keep going offensive because we got our skill back. Recovery rate is so insane fast. Let's go. Whatever I broke. Oh! Guess first monster then? I should have saved it. Oh, I was stupid. This attack reminds me so of Puke Puke. Not Puke Puke. I think it's Kutku. Kutku, charging attack. Oh. Well. Thank you, Nagi. Very much appreciated. What? That reach. Hey! Definitely does not like me. I can't avoid this attack at all. Screw you. Oh, another breakout. Didn't get my counter. Good. I would not have loved for it to get his thing back. The music is very unsettling, by the way. Is the tail even a part? Yeah, it is. Assumed to be the move part. Yeah, that was not what I wanted. Can I please? Something happened. Ooh, got this. Close call. Hey! it even doing? I have no idea. That was definitely not timed correctly. Get down! Yep. Definitely timed that correctly. But there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Green box. One mission to go. Kipi, we've received a report that a new Oni has appeared. It's been named Thanatoceros and it's approaching fast. The captain has ordered that it be defeated, no matter what. Kipi, please protect the village. Thanatoceros sounds like Thanatos and some dinosaur name together. But yeah, we have to go to the age of Yor. You did a wonderful job, Tenko. So, age of Yor. Let's go and let's see if we can upgrade something. But first, we go back to the journal stuff thingy and have a look. I tend to miss these entries, probably already for quite a while there. Please join our dance troupe. Plucky girl. How are you? I'm currently traveling to different villages and doing my best to bring the smiles back to people's faces. I've made many new friends and together we formed a traveling dance troupe. Even now, we still don't have enough people. I know you've done a lot for me, but I'd appreciate if you could help me out again. Of course I can wait until you're finished with your own work, but once peace has returned to the land, let's see the world together. Until the day comes, please try to remember our dance that I showed you. Well, I'll be waiting for you. You have learned the gesture dance. An important announcement. Hello Kipi, how's everything? Are you getting enough rest? I have some news for you about the captain's dislike of carrots that I spoke to you about before. So while the carrots that even carrots haters will love that I bought were still fresh, I spent ages cooking them up into a delicious concoction and served them to the captain for dinner. And you won't believe it, but he ate them right up. The only problematic bit was after when I told him that there had been carrots in his meal. His face turned a rather disturbing shade of green, so maybe the problem isn't totally solved, but it's progress, right? Maybe it's more a problem with carrots and not like their taste or anything. From Hatsu, the great growing up plan. So, the thing is, you know that stuff for making my legs longer than I asked you for? Well, as I was about to drink it, I accidentally spilled it at my feet. Silly, huh? But anyway, what happened then is that my sandal that I spilled it on suddenly grew longer. It was all a bit spooky, actually. So I guess what I've realized through all that is that it's no good using medicine and stuff to make me into a proper grown-up. I just have to let it happen. But just you watch. I'm gonna use my own power to grow and become a really great grown-up. Okay. The glasses incident. Shusui. As you may have guessed, I am writing in regards to my glasses that disappeared the other day. The truth about the affair emerged yesterday. It appeared that Kika was practicing creating an energy barrier in the room above my study. Because my glasses are made of a special Oni-derived substance, the barrier caused them to float up into the air and then... Well, I found them in the garden, totally bent out of shape. In other words, it was all Kika's doing. Shrine maidens truly are fearsome creatures, I tell you. Of course, Kika insists that she did not do it on purpose, but accident or not, I would rather my glasses weren't involved in future. Still, I will try and be as kind to her as I can. Thank you very much for all your help. Carrots conquered. You. Hello Kipi, how are you? Just listen to what I have to tell you. The captain has finally overcome his dislike of carrots. I served him the carrot that even carrot haters will love at dinner again yesterday, carefully disguised again. After taking his first mouthful, he looked at me quizzically for a while, and then guess what he said? Not bad, he said. He gave me a kind of knowing look when I confessed afterward that there were carrots in it, but he didn't even go a bit green. What a victory! It's all you're doing, Kipi. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are improving the lives of... Oh, regarding carrots, another one. Yamato. I hope you're well. Allow me to get straight to the point. I hear from you that you've had a part to play in the cooking in our house. Thanks to you, she's now serving me carrots every single day for dinner. Well, I've had enough of it. You hear? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh. Okay. We do not have to, but I'm committed now because we also have a quest regarding that. I will try. Let's go. Oh, I wanted to have a look at my armor and stuff. Well, yes, that's done for. Okay. I kind of thought... Wait. Is... Okay, I guess Tenko is an action. Good. Didn't mean to remove that. Arahabaki figure. Nani? Oh. I'm going to need my agility spell here, or skill. Stop going away. Let's go, Speedy. No, 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 no. Nice. Alright, one step closer to... Good. I think I have not taken a look at Best at all. I just thought there was nothing important over there. This was not my plan. I wanted her horns, but yeah, she went back up. Very sad. Way too early. It's nice that we only have to defeat this one here. Don't move away. Not to miss the last hit. Already like halfway. That is not bad. Would have been nice, Hattori, if you would like, not Hayatori, I mean, if you could have stunned her now. gone all out. And the horns. I mean, in that regard, I only have to like hit my break of skill and the other one, I guess. But like this, she's too high. And she needs to come down, be more normal again. There we go. Who moved her out of my way? Did I did get it nonetheless. I don't like what she's doing. Oh my god! Roland Kada! Welcome! Hi! How are you doing? That is too kind! 1,000 bits! Thanks a lot! How are you doing? I was a little bit lurking yesterday in your stream. I saw that you streamed and yeah, it did go to bed not too late though, so yeah. And lots of love back. Lots of love back. Nah, thanks for looking. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, you are doing that for me too, right? When you can, so just seems fair. Okay, nearly done. Go, Speedy! I'm fine, just a bit hungry. Well, that seems like it's something one could like fix. That was the word I was looking for. And yeah, I have been playing a little bit Dead by Daylight recently too, but really just a little bit. I don't know, I want to more, but I have to clean the kitchen before I can cook. Ask Tiffy to do that. But yeah, that is definitely a struggle if you have to order something or clean the kitchen. Well... that is kinda asking for like ordering, right? If the option exists, then it appears to be hungry. Yeah. Let's give you a gorgeous... Yeah, you better are. I don't know, where was the next quest? I don't remember. Don't remember. thank you for the follow, Lonely Souli. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you, Kada, if you had a nice vacation. Always like, tell me something, and then I'm like, yeah. In a few days when it's done, I'm gonna ask, and then I totally forget. Ah. We upgraded our stuff. Oh. What are you doing here? Roll up, roll up. We have everything you could ever want, from east, west, north and south. Wow. It was so fantastic. I want to go back there. Oh, that sounds lovely. I hope you got some strength from that as well, so you can go full power now. Oh, hey, Silent Tiffy. Not again, that's her job this time. She's going to Nuremberg before she clean up the crockery. Ah, I see. How are you doing, Tiffy? It's my job. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Tiffy, run. Yeah, I get the feeling trouble is on its way. If you have a moment, stop by and... Ah, hello there. Yeah, are you undercover? What is she doing in the shop? Oh dear, how embarrassing. Paper, ink, rent, and food. These things all cost money. Ah, okay, you need a job, I see. Did somebody say trouble? Hey crew, welcome back. I'm fine at the moment, but not all the day. If I say that anymore. Aww. But at least you're at the moment okay. But yeah, we definitely need to get a meeting going. Kada asked some time ago, but yeah, we had no time at that time. Yeah, when she asked, but there could be a time soon, I think. For me, it's only getting more rough again in August and September. So yeah. If one has time, the others usually don't have time. Yep. Adulthood is not nice. You need a dishwasher, definitely. How much are you making dirty? Or are you so lazy? So I've been hired to drum up business here at the store. I see. Wait, doesn't the journal pay us any wages? Good question. Apparently bad timing to ask. Yes, well, that side of things is a little complicated. Anyway, I hope you'll stop and shop every time you come by. When Mio or Miyu are at the store, you will find newspapers on sale. Something good might happen if you buy a lot of them. Help the sisters out. Really? Okay, how expensive are you? 50 left. Can I just select amount, max, min? Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, why is min on the right side? That doesn't make sense. Well, there you go. I hope that you feel better in the near future. Do well, and sorry for your current situation. Well said. So before we went on vacation, we just closed the kitchen door. What? So you... Are things already crawling out of the kitchen? Is it safe to go in there at all? Lazy is the word of my life. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. I recently saw a post. I already forgot how those people are named, but it was like, here's this word, and this word is used for people who stay in bed even though they slept enough. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. I'm basically staying in bed all day if I could. I bought a dishwasher, but it's just problematic to use. Oh, how so? That's not the purpose of a dishwasher, right? Usually you have to wait some months to even get one. Closing the kitchen door? Why is a woman allowed to say that, but men are not? Is that so? I didn't want to see the misery there anymore. It's all good as long as I don't annoy my girlfriend. Yeah, okay, I see. Can't you like just do like the old school cleanery with like how's it called? Gartenschlauch? Not garden pole, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm not suicidal, which why I never tried it. Kappa. Google says garden hose. Ah, garden hose. Yeah, I definitely heard that before. Do your best out there. Oops. I want to move my camera in town. Definitely not used to do that. To not be able to do that. So, this quest is done. Any other thing? Yeah. 60k. Not bad. Soma's fan club. This is surprising. A gold nugget. Wait, do I have... Zolox. I probably forget about that again, but I don't want to take that at the moment. Dark Hour Wing. 200! That's quite a lot. Well then, let's go for Thanatoceros. Did I send my cat? No, it's more like a cute little fox, but... nothing. How are you doing, chat? Probably bored to hell from my commentary? Oh, that way. I was like, there's no way to go forth. Let's see. Bored? Who dares to? Uh,
ただ鬼を撃つ
the Kiwi knife, Kiwi fine. Ouch! Okay, someone is throwing a tantrum here. Coming back at that. First things first. Yeah, I love you too, Tenko. Of course you're going after me. Maybe I should do this. Really? A freaking throwing a tantrum. Okay. I guess I am too late on all of these. Definitely fast. It's hard to track with that. Yeah, it's so fast. I had to react in time on that. Not getting it. I am not getting it. Just a little bit scary, to be honest. No. I got something! Ah, I got downgraded. That sucks. Okay, get some damage in though. Ouch! This one is definitely harder than some of the others, just because he is faster. I wonder if that damage counts for the horn. But whatever. I tried to dodge out of there, but worked wonderfully. Fuck. I was able to dodge that, very surprised. Not nice. Also, I thought I can... It only blocks or negates one attack which hits me. But it actually seems to do that with like two. some breakups, which is nice. Oh, so many cute emotes. Hope I see you soon. Yeah, likewise, Chippy. Sounds like you are going to go about your own business, probably Kada too. So in that case, have a wonderful evening. Oh, transformed. Oopsie. I don't like this. Oh, of course I downgraded while doing that. No! That was not good. Kiwi knife. True. I don't know if you've seen it, but oh. No. Good. Get out of here. Fuck. I tried to roll that, but worked wonderfully not. Wow. Since I'm on PlayStation, this works. Or not. I recreated that. My sister made that and we were using it on Discord, but she lost the file for that. So yeah, I recreated it, and we now have Kippy Derp also here. Oh my god, Mikada! Stop doing that! You're too kind. Thanks for the donation. More love? Apparently. You're too kind. Ouch! Unlike this demon. Leave me alone, please. I am wondering. Oh my god. I hoped it would be closer to death, but should be doable. Can you? Ooh, nice. Now we need to get it out of that corner. Or not. Tenko is carrying us with that. I hate this thing. It definitely hurts. I wonder what weapon and armor look will be like. Yep, definitely hitting. Ah, fatigue. Usui no Sadamitsu. I see. I think if you translate that, it's no longer a pretty sentence. Probably. Probably. How could you fit that into English? Generous. You have today your generous trousers on. Doesn't it sound lovely? Or Guardian Kings. Ooh, that sounds fancy. We've been doing well, but it's getting harder. How many days has it been since we started? There's no end to them. Reinforcements still aren't here from Shiranui. Then this is the end. Someone is pretty dark about it. Soma, we are leaving. What? We are out of time. No reinforcements are coming from Shiranui. We have to escape this cursed place and prepare for the next battle. It's too soon to be making that decision. We can wait a little longer. We must leave without any unnecessary sacrifices. The company is whole. The 100 Demon Corps does not belong to you, Soma. As you heard, Yamato, you and your slayers must come with me to... Are you nuts? Retreating will only increase the number of enemies we face. By the time we gather at the Holy Mount, we'll face an insurmountable horde. Can you hope to defeat those odds, Kuyo? It is as you say. In either case, we are going to face a terrible battle. We stand on the very knife edge of obliteration. Then why? My plan is still better than fighting here. You sure about that? The Holy Mount has everything required in order to wage war with the Oni. We must stake everything on the preparations that have been made there. We are abandoning Utakata. 100 Demon Corps prepare to retreat. Is it so? What are we going to do, Yamato? We can't retreat. We have no hope of winning if we stay here. I'm not planning on just letting you all die. We shall retreat from Utakata alongside the 100 Demon Corps. Nani? No, I can't do that. Everyone, I'm sorry. Yamato. Captain. Oka, the people are all ready to leave? Yes, we just have to give the word. Very well. I now declare that Utakata... Stop. Atsuho. Pull yourself together, Yamato. You are the captain of that village. The one appointed to protect it. This is the only place that connects 40 years ago and the present. For 40 years. No, for even longer. So many people have given their lives in the defense of Utakata. The village is built on the sacrifices they made. We have to defend that no matter what. Am I right, Yamato? Please, Kipi, tell everyone. Tell them we will defend Utakata. That you can do this. Tell them. I don't want to go. I knew that's what you'd say. I'm sorry, but I haven't changed my mind. The most important thing is that you all survive this. This is an order from your captain. Everyone prepare to move out. Grrr. Grrr. Grrr, grrr. Do not agree. Looks so empty. You is gone. No mission. I don't like this. Oh. Let me go back into my house. There was something. Utakata News Flyer. Utakata News. Utakata News. Promotional flyer. It's a store with more, whatever it is you want. We are sure to have it. Utakata Village General Store. We give special discounts to loyal customers. What's more, we've currently got plenty of Tenko snacks in stock, so bring all your friends and come pay us a visit. Okay, wasn't that important. Oh. Apparently I did not give Haku to him. Welp. I think it's you. Yeah, I think so. Kipi. I heard. We are abandoning Utakata. I guess it can't be helped. This is the only way to save our people. But I'm still so sad. Understandable. I'm sorry, crying like this. I have so many memories here in this village. Running around covered in mud, playing in the water and getting told off. Living here with my father and mother, the three of us together. All the days spent with Soma, the third, and you and the others. All these memories are so precious to me. I love everything about this village. Can't keep crying. I can't keep on crying like this, can I? Well, you definitely could. I must do right by the village that raised me. Which means I will complete my duty, right up until the end. What does that mean?
ユウ殿、
You...
俺はあなたに一体何を返せる？
What can I hope to ever give back to you? Okay, do we have to talk to Soma now, or... Let's try our house first, and then let's see if we have to... Ah! Kipi. Can you hear me, Kipi? Strange voices can be heard inside your head. That again. Thank goodness you heard me. This Usui no Sadamitsu chap told me that a massive horde of Oni is on the way. He saw everything from inside the Oni and thought I had better warn you. I am Usui no Sadamitsu, one of the 4 Guardian Kings. I'm ready to help you, thanks for releasing me from the Oni. If you intend to fight them, then take me along. Whether we face the Oni Shoten Doji or any other bizarre beast, I am with you. Wait, didn't we get Shoten Doji as a Mitama already? I'm confused. From what I have been told, I know the situation you are all in all too well. I told you about my battle with the Oni of Perpetual Darkness, did I not? You must not retreat, Kipi. The Oni will take this world if you do. These foes can reproduce at a terrifying rate. Do not allow them to do that. Defeating them here is the only possible chance at victory. This sounds interesting indeed. All the Mitama are ready to fight. Now we just need you to give the word. Are you with us? I am. Then make your comrades see sense. Only you can do this. Now go. The 4 Guardian Kings shall ride again. Let's see if we can do that. The voices faded away. Wonderful. Only crazy for a few minutes during the day or night. Wonderful. Ah.
お前か。最悪の状況になったな。
There you are. Things are pretty
できれ
bad.
ばこの里に残って戦いたいが。
It is my wish to remain in this village and
百
fight.
鬼隊は俺の私物ではない。確かにその通りだ。
But Kuyo is right. The 100 Demon Corps is not my personal property.
隊の仲間を七に送ることはできん。
That not, but you can probably take down your post as a leader and leave them or something. I cannot set my company to their death.
俺は
Yet still, I hesitate.
ユウ殿と出会ったのは大曲時の戦の最中でな。
I met you during the awakening, the most terrible of
この
battles.
世の終わりの光景だ。誰もが絶望していた。
It was like the end of the world. Everyone was deep in
そんな
despair.
中ユウ殿だけは一人笑っていた。
Everyone aside from you, she was
みんなを
smiling.
元気づけようと一人けなげに笑っていたよ。
Smiling, all alone, trying to keep everyone's spirit up. Oh, that must have been rough. And she was like 10 years old. Wow.
その笑顔に随分と救われたものだ。
That smile
お
saved
かげで
me.
俺は父に向かう前に笑って語り合うことができた。
It allowed me to joke and laugh around with my comrades from the 3rd company,
三番隊の仲間たちと
even as we headed into darkness and death.
あの子にもらったすべてのうち一体俺に何が返せる？
After everything she gave me, how much of it can I hope to give back? Aren't you a hero? You know the answer. Let's go with the bottom one.
そう
Keeping.
だな。そうだったな。
You're right. Of course you are.
俺は英雄相馬。
I am the hero
人の
Soma,
願いを背負って飛ぶ象形の一羽。
the arrow that flies straight and true, bearing the wishes of the
願
people.
いを叶えるために生きるのか。
I will live and make those wishes come true. Okay, let's see who else we have to talk to. I mean, basically, these people, I feel like they want to stay anyway. The one I have to convince would be Yamato, our captain.
待ったぞ。遅かったな。
I've been waiting for you, Kipi. You're late. You again.
何をしてるかだと？決まってる。
What am I doing? What do you
戦の
think?
準備だ。
Getting ready to fight.
進むも地獄、退くも地獄。どちらを選んでも地獄は地獄。
Hell lies before us. Hell lies behind. Whatever we do, hell awaits us.
今ここで歌方を守って戦う。
Why not fight and defend Utakata?
白縫いの援軍が来る可能性にかけ、ここで時を稼ぐ。
We are going to gamble on reinforcements from Shiranui and hold out here.
命を救われた恩、もらった笑顔。
You
今こ
saved
そ
my
ユー
life.
ロムに返す時だ。
A smile kept me going. Now I have to pay her
これ
back.
と来い。お前とならどんな鬼にでも勝てる。
Come with me, Kipi. Together we can defeat any
おい
Oni.
おい、俺たちのこと忘れてねえか？
Hey, you haven't forgotten about us, I hope. Good. The squad is ready.
そういえばお前たちもいたな。
Actually, I had.
一人で尖るなよ、とんがり頭。
Watch your mouth,
頭
Spiky.
脳だ。
It's a horn.
分かった分かった。
Mm.
それより俺も連れてけ。
Sure, sure. Take me along,
まだ
Kipi.
時は稼げる。最後の瞬間まで諦める必要はない。
We can still buy some time. There's no need to surrender until the very end.
ここは私のふるさとよ。鬼なんかに渡さないんだから。
This is my home. I won't let the Oni take it.
状況覆せなくてどうする？そうだろ？
What good are we if we can't overcome this? Right,
逃げ
Kipi?
るのは性に合いません。鬼を撃つのが最優先指令です。
I do not like to run away. My main priority has always been to defeat
どうか
Oni.
私たちに号令を。
Kipi, give us the order.
味方を守れと。
Tell us to defend Utakata. Follow me. I am
一
with
切
you.
の迷いなしか。さすがだな。
As
なら
confident
三
as
組に分か
ever.
れるとしよう。
I suggest we split up into 3 groups.
正面に展開して奴らの進行を防ぐ。一匹たりとも先に行かせるな。
Spread out in front of the village and let not a single Oni
ついで
through.
にいつものやつをやっとくか。
Ah, there's something we need to do
3
first.
番隊体側、副将。
Recite the 3rd company regulations. Are you fucking kidding me?
一つ。鬼はぶっ殺せ。
First, kill all Oni.
え？なんだいきなり。
Huh? What's all this of a sudden?
どうした副将しろ。戦の前の景気づけだ。
Come on, repeat. This is how we bolster morale. Prior to
お
battle.
いおい、隊長気取りかよ。
Hey, you are not my unit leader.
鬼はぶっ殺せ。
Okay, okay. Kill all
一
Oni.
つ。御霊は使い倒せ。
Second, make full use of Mitama.
御霊は使い倒せ。
Make full use of Mitama. That was not very confident.
一つ。仲間は守れ。
Third, protect your
仲間
comrades.
は守れ。
Protect your
一
comrades.
つ。誰も死ぬな。
Fourth, no one dies.
誰も死ぬな。
No one dies.
死んでも生きて帰れ。
Fifth, everyone comes back alive.
死んでも生きて帰れ。
Everyone comes back alive. I mean, in the end, I think 4 and 5 are quite similar, but let's not.
さあ行くぞ。この美しい里を守りに。
Here we go, Kipi. We must protect this beautiful
ヤマ
village.
トとクヨにはなんで話すの？
What are we going to say to Yamato and
事
Kuyo?
後報告だ。
We'll report to them after the
そんな
fact.
堂々ということか。
We better hope we can. Don't go negative now on us, Oka. New mission has been added. You is back! Yay! Okay. My nose is tingling. I feel like I to sneeze. Kipi, is something the matter? What? You're going out to fight? Kipi, I believe in you. I know you'll come back. May the light of the heroes illuminate your path. Okay, let's see what the next mission. Oh, we are not getting an.
引いたところで勝てる保証はない。ならば、どうする？
There's no guarantee that we can win, even if we retreat. What to do then?
あなたは変わりませんね、クヨさん。
You're the same as ever, Kuyo. Each other?
またお前か。研究員ごときが何の用だ？
You again. What does a lowly researcher want with me?
また同じ過ちを繰り返すつもりですか？大曲時の戦を。
You're going to repeat the same mistake? The one you made during the awakening?
過ちだと。
Mistake, you say?
8年前、北の地を見捨てた過ちです。
Your mistake of abandoning the North 8 years ago.
そういえば言っていたな。北の地から脱出してきたとか。
You did mention your escape from the North, didn't you?
お前は北の生き残りか。
You're one of the survivors?
そんなところです。
Something like that.
あれは私にしては珍しく完璧な策だった。おかげで中津国は流れたぞ、秋水。
It was a brilliant strategy, even if I do say so myself. I saved the Midlands.
北の尊い犠牲によってな。
Noble sacrifice of the people of the North were the price we had to pay.
いろいろと言い返したいところですが、
There's much I could say in response to that,
ひとまず今は過去よりも未来の話をしましょ
but we need to talk about the future, not the past.
う。歌方を捨てるつもりですか？
I'm really planning on abandoning Utakata.
それしか手はあるまい。
It is our only option. Is that so?
あと数日だけでも持ちこたえ、白縫いの部隊の到着にかけるべきです。
We should hold out, even just a few more days, and wait for Shiranui to come.
今この里にある全戦力を投入すれば、それも可能なはず。
If we deploy our full fighting strength, then that should be
あなたは
possible.
犠牲を払うことになりすぎて、判断力が鈍っている。
You're too accustomed to sacrificing something to achieve your goals. Even the birds are upset about that.
簡単に理想を捨ててはならない。そうではありませんか？
Ideas should not be thrown away so easily. Am I not right?
残念だが、私の判断は正確だ。
Unfortunately, you are wrong. I have made the right decision. How do you know?
里の現有戦力を考えれば今が。
Considering the current fighting potential of the village.
いや、現有戦力だと。
But wait. Our full fighting strength?
秋水、お前先ほど何と言った？
Shusui, what did you just say?
全戦力を投じればという話ですか？
That we should deploy all of it? What is so funny about that?
一体何ですか？
What's so amusing? Good, we're on the same page here.
そうか。まさにその通りだ、秋水。
You're right, Shusui. You're exactly
年
right.
は取りたくないものだ。私の判断力は確かに鈍っていた。
I must be getting old. Maybe I made the wrong decision after all.
そう。確かに現有戦力では不可能。だが、全戦力ならばどうだ？
Cannot do this at our current strength. At our full strength? This is confusing
一
now for
体
me.
どういうことですか？全く話が見えませんが。
What do you mean? I don't understand what you're talking about. Can't be anything good.
こんにちは。
Soma Fan Club number 2. His treasure. Again, quite some money. And the Valley of Death. This is rough to know what Oni are going to be there. So let's take the Jollox. And do this.
怪我しないでくださいね。
Level 4 dramatically increases attack. Let's go! Let's go. That sounds good.
行くぞ。一匹でも多く鬼を撃つ。
キッカー、私に力を貸してくれ。歌方を守る力を。
俺は英雄相馬。願いを叶えるため貴様のをぶっ潰す。
救わねば。
Yeah, that was freaking greedy. That was too greedy. That was too greedy. I rolled. Ouch. How was I able to... I think... I'm unsure if I dodged it or if my skill helped me there. Okay, my skill helped me. Maybe I should have went follow. Is there? Oh. Are you freaking kidding me? Too late. I always get scared by that. Not trusting that equipment. A little bit confused. Didn't the leg be somewhere laying around? I did not see it. Yeah! No, never mind. Leg is still gone. I'm confused. I am not trusting the cat. We need these to be gone.
その調子だ。
Good. Uh-oh. Fuck. I should have tried to... counter. Okay. Going to be better as soon as, like, the spider is dealt with. Wait, what is that green bar? I have not seen that before. Nice. Phew. At least it's going better now after a terrible start. He nearly has no damage so far. That is not good. Not good. I tried to roll. Did not work. Okay, nearly done. You two can do your thing. Stuff to do. Okay, let's hope these two Fujiwara no Yorimichi. Let's hope these two were or it's not.
まだ来るか。こいつはご縁魔。
なんだ知り合いか。そいつはご挨拶だな。
甘く見るな相馬。こいつは指揮官級。一筋縄ではいかないぞ。
望むところだ。俺のカナ細胞の威力たっぷり味わえ。
Hey! Nah. I tried to roll through. I am not fast enough. No. It was casting. Finally, I got something. Did he insta cleanse it? Built that way. That's how it was. Don't like this. Typical stale swipe. Doobie tail. He really good around me. I think I also did not like the second phase. So let's see about that. I rolled. And I... What? Don't agree to that, but okay. What did he... Toma. I don't like it. No! I want to... Stop that. Can you stop being so mobile? Oh, he got his arm back. I broke off. A little bit sad. This is also a little bit sad, by the way. I tried to do the Superman dive. Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Okay, that's fine over me. Okay. Oh. Sucks. I pressed the double.
蹴り上げた一撃見せてやれ。
追い詰めたぞ。魂を込める。まずい。来るぞ。玉はみだ。
Oh. Okay. イカ？
バカな。一体何をしている？キッカ。
皆さんの命を懸けている時にどうして私一人安全なところにいられますか？
里の結界を解いてきたのか。無茶が過ぎるぞ。
無茶は百も承知ですが、私は一人で来たのではありません。
Yamato? Yes!
全く困ったものだな。跳ねっ返りどもには。
Let's fucking go. I really was wondering about like
行くぞ。鬼を蹴散らす。
you could yes no 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 don't go after me I have nothing left
戦えるのですか。おかしら。
なめるなよ。俺を誰だと思っている。左目一つ失おう。お前たちを束ねる頭だぞ。やれ。命令違反も甚だしいな。
供養だ。これはあなたの仕業か。
言っただろ。現有戦力では対処不能だ。だが
I don't like this stop it
おかしい。この地の全戦力を投入すればどうか試してみる価値はありそうだ。
What?
神垣の巫女は私が里まで連れ帰る。これでも元はモノノフの訓練兵だ。さあ安心して戦えモノノフたちよ。戦略を超える英雄の戦、私に見せてみろ。
皆さんどうかご武運を。
マリンが俺の左を固めてくれるか。
お任せください。私たちがお頭の目になります。
またあなたに助けられたな、おかしら。8年前そうだったように、どうやら恩の返されにはだいぶ先になりそうだ。
Ah
だがそれでいい。俺は3番隊の相馬。これより歌方のお頭に加勢する。
no 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 no
8年ぶりだな。そのセリフを聞くのも。
But gets it real fast. Good. Can you stop running away? Oh, I kinda walked into that. Stupid.
さすが戦況が見えている。
Whew. A little bit hard at my ass. I walked right into that. Don't ask me why I did that. What? Nearly down. Yamato OP. Nice.
勝ったぞキッカ。
敵の勢いはそいだ。一旦里まで引く
That
ぞ。
was rough. Miyamoto Musashi. Infernal Lava.
よく戦ってくれた。
Big oof. Very, very big oof. My stupidity at the start. Hmm.
良きに計らえ。
Ah, Fujiwara no Yorimichi. Well, has a bird. Other than that, looks more like a villain.
使ってくれ。
Was rough. He's so happy.
心配をかけてすまなかったな。
Yamato OP. Very OP.
恩を返しただけです。あなたに命を救われた。
Oh, my trying.
これでひとまず時間は稼げたが、
We managed to buy some time.
キッカ。もうあんな無茶はやめてほしい。
Don't ever do that again, Kika.
姉様
Oh, come
生
on.
きた心地がしなかった。君もそう思うだろう。
I was absolutely terrified. You were too, right, Kippy? Thank you.
私こそありがとうございます。
Kippy, I should be thanking you. Why is that
君
again?
までそんなことを。
Kippy, don't encourage her. Why not?
聞いて姉様、
Please, listen.
私嬉しいんです。皆さんと同じ戦場に立つことができて。
This made me so happy to stand on the same battlefield as all of you.
皆さんをこの手で守ることができて。
To be able to defend you all.
だからお願い、私のわがままを許して。
So please, I'm begging you, forgive my moment of selfishness.
私は大丈夫。自分の命を粗末にしたりしない。
I'm fine. I'm not going to throw my life away.
ちゃんと生きなきゃダメだって、そう教えてもらったから。
I have to live, just like you showed
姉
me.
様に
You
だから
and Kippy.
お願い。
So please.
なら私はいつもお前のそばにいよ
Then I shall always be at your
う。
side.
それでいいか、キッカ。
Would that be okay, Kika?
ありがとう姉様。
Of course. Thank you, my dear sister. Oh no.
いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。
Roll up, roll up. Ah.
ち
Hmm. You look
お
bored.
にゃ、失礼な。これでもやる気満々なり。
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm full of energy, I assure you. Mm-hmm.
そうだ、
One
君
thing.
リキさんに夕飯を作ってもらってたよね。
Reiki made you dinner, yes? Maybe.
押しかけ女房？
How is she as a servant? Let's not ask.
今後とも
More stories to come.
だし。
No, bye.
また来て。
Mm-hmm.
何の用だ。
What do you want? Upgrading my stuff, please. Okay, let's have a look at Create. Hmm. Oof, what the fuck? Ugly. This looks kinda cool. Haku Sek. Where do I get Haku Sek from? Probably some... stuff. Yeah, prosperity I think we know, so Fang. Hmm. Hmm. Not my cup of tea. Alright, alright. Good start. Ugly. This looks nice again though. This also looks cute. A glove though. Ew. Oh, I guess I was not. A chill wave? We should... Yeah, we know. Okay. Chill wave, we know. Oh, come on. Lot of sun drops. Okay.
なんだお前か。
Oh, it's you.
休まなくていいのか。さすがに答えただろ。
Don't you need some rest? You must be feeling it by
これ
now.
で少しは時間を稼げたはずだ。あとは白縫いの援軍が来るかどうか。
We've bought some time anyway. Now we have to hope that Shiranui comes
俺
through.
か。俺は仲間たちに報告に来た。
Me? I'm here to report back to my
多分
comrades.
すべての願いを叶えたとな。
To tell them that I finally fulfilled all of their wishes.
16人の願いは叶えたが、一つだけ残っていた願いがあってな。
The wishes of 16 people have finally been realized, but one still remains. Your own, right?
俺自身の願いだ。
My own
俺の
wish,
願いは、
my
あの子に
wish,
とびきりの笑顔を返すこと。
is to give that special girl the most amazing smile in return. Oh.
あの子
Kipi.
にもらった笑顔の万分の一でも、俺は返すことができたか。
Do you think I've given back even a fraction of the smile she gave me? You are too stern, so no, you can do
そうだ
more.
な。まだまだこれからだ。
You're right, I still have a long way to go. Sadly, I think so.
どうだお前、3番隊に来ないか。
So, Kipi, how about joining the third company? That again, I thought you threw me
お
out.
前ならいつでも歓迎だ。
I'll think about it, you're joking.
やれやれ、嫌われたものだ。
I guess you really don't like me, that's not
お
it.
前のおかげで、俺は仲間との約束を果たせた。
Kipi, I kept all of my promises, thanks to
感謝す
you.
る。心から。
You have my deepest thanks. Yay! Give me your mitama! What is it? Oh my goodness.
式の主、ここに参上せり。
The master of the four demons is here. Fujiwara no Chikata. Nice.
なんだこれは。
Hey, what's going on?
礼だと。御霊を分かち合えるというやつか。
My mitama divided? I've heard about this.
ヨタ話だと思っていたが、本当にこんなことがあるとはな。
I didn't think it could really happen though. You are full of surprises.
大事にしろよ。それは俺の相棒だ。
You take care of that, Mitama. We've been through a lot together.
確かにお前に預けたぞ。
Remember who gave it to you, Kipi. Don't you worry. Oh no, not
なんだ
again.
一体。まだ敵が来るには早いはずだ。
What now? It's too soon for the enemy to be
本
attacking
部に急ぐ
again.
ぞ。
Hurry to the command center, Kipi. I will, but not now. Never mind, I guess.
すまない。ずいぶん遅くなってしまった。
Welcome
待っていて
back.
くれると信じていた。
I knew it. I knew it.
青装束に金甲冑。白縫いの部隊か。
And not too shabby an amount of.
美味しいところを持って行ってくれる。
ヤマト殿かしら。私は白縫の凛に。
歌方のヤマトだ。よく来てくれた。
歴が兵を出せとうるさいので。あなたが隊長。話は歴から聞いているが。
I kinda like her.
我ら白
And I like her armor.
これより貴様に加勢する。
Even though she seems a little bit like she's holding her chin. Let's do some battle. Yeah, she's holding her chin up a little bit. But other than that, I like how she walks, how she talks. She's awesome. I want her in my team. Also, big question, can I take Yamato now in my team? My most treasured possessions. Gimme. I received the parcel you sent me. You'll be glad to hear that I'm taking great care of it. I polish it every day and sit gazing at it. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, dearest piggy bank of mine. I definitely won't let anybody steal it from me again. The letter has finger-shaped indentations along its side, as though it were gripped with unusual force. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna do some battle now. I'm definitely done for today. Oh. But I feel like we got some progress in today, which is nice. Very nice. And maybe there's a chance to finish this game before Sunbreak arrives. I mean, I would like to do some normal Rise gameplay as well before that, so yeah. I hope my tooth is going to be better, or let's say the wound from it being removed. That would be awesome. I really am feeling it after like these 5 hours. Talking is rough. But yeah, there are some event rampages I'd love to do with you. Oh, rampages. The stuff I did not miss too much. But yeah. Got to do them. Definitely. And rampages alone are just annoying and rough. Blah. But yeah, I just want them ticked off. Yeah, it probably will be the same for me, unless you can get something nice from them. But yeah, I have to do some farming in there. There's so much to do in that game, but yeah, no time for it right now. But I hope there will be. Hope there will be. Also, I'm a little bit mad. Some really tough event Apex hunts too. Yeah, I heard about that. And the thing is, I try to avoid quite a few like spoilers. In regard of Sunbreak, I haven't watched any trailer besides the revealing trailer. And I was just like following... I'm following some people on YouTube. And yeah, some do not care what they write in their title, so I know another monster now which is going to return on Sunbreak. It would have been so much nicer to find it out myself. But well. Sucks to be me, I guess. Need to stay away from social media completely if you don't want to get spoiled, because everyone is just sharing their stuff and news. And content creators are getting already the opportunity to play it already now. So, also wonderful. They are giving already some guides and inside information in. Mm. It's really annoying. And it's a little bit like... It actually makes me sad a bit. Spoilers are almost impossible to avoid in the online world. Yeah. I guess I can be happy that I only got spoiled 2 monsters. I have avoided to watch any clips about new Silkbind moves and stuff like that, so I only know there are new ones, which, to be honest, it was crystal clear that they would add new Silkbind moves with Sunbreak, so that was not an issue for me to know. But yeah, I have not seen them so far, and that's the important thing for me. I want to find that out myself. I hope I will be able to. I might end up watching a few from other weapons because I'm not playing them. But yeah, I can do that also after Sunbreak came out. I'm not getting spoiled anything. Anything. So, anyway, I will end the stream now. Maybe eat some... something. I've pre-ordered the Pro Controller. Yeah, I actually craved in and did that too. And that one might stay in the package. I'm using the rice one and the other one looks too good to use. Anyway, thanks for joining me today. First stream after I got my tooth removed. And yeah, no promises about the next stream. I hope latest on Tuesday. And wishing everyone a wonderful day or night, depending on where you live. Stay well and healthy. Take care, Kippy. Yeah. Everyone else too. And hopefully see us next stream. I don't know yet when that will be. Hopefully latest Tuesday. But I'm off to eat cake. What? Oh, juicy cake. But anyway, hopefully see you soon. Hopefully latest on Tuesday. Tuesday is, if I'm going to stream on Tuesday, I'm going to be a little bit late because I'm getting visited by my landlord because he wants to have a look at the kitchen because something broke there and yeah. It's at 4 p.m. so depending on how long they take, I might be a little bit later. Anyway, as I said, have a good one and hopefully see you soon. Bye bye.